I do this every time. Every time. The whole goal of the stream is to forget to play the music. Or to forget to turn the thing up. Let's see here. I've got all of that largely... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, I still have quite a bit of space to clear. Okay. Well, then that's fine. That's just fine. Time to go nab some stuff. Do I have... I got that. I got that. Did I missed? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. So we're not doing too bad here. I'm going to go ahead and admit that after playing the last time, I kind of may or may not have then gone over to my girlfriend's and played the game so much that I beat everything and started just grinding for money for the item duplicator and all this other batshit stuff. So, you know, things got a little weird. That's okay. I totally know what game I'm playing and how to play it. And there's absolutely not a problem. I gotta say, I do enjoy playing this game a lot more on my television. It's a... Oh. Well, I apparently went over here. Can I do the jump thing yet? No, I can't do the jump thing yet. I love those boots. You know, the boots that make it so that you jump higher. You're gonna... Yeah, I knew you'd show up as soon as I did that. Bastards! Riding around on your freaking seagulls. That's fine, I can handle it. I love that little bat shark, it's great. Piss off, flea man! I should have been shooting where he was going to be instead of shooting where he was. Creepy faces around here. I like that one. You can stand on it. Don't... Alright. I missed it. I missed the... Y'all acting like I haven't cleared it, but I just went through the whole damn thing. Somewhere over here is a hole. You're damn right. Okay. That's what I came over here for. The power of mist. Now I can just stay misty. For as long as I feel like. It's not great though, because it kind of drains my magic like crazy. But... Well, that's fine. I live with that. I've been through worse. I seen Weiss. Okay, so I cleared that whole area. Oh, hey, there's more. But wait, there's more! We're gonna go up top. We're gonna find all that good stuff up top. Get that heart max up. I get that heart max up. Hey, you know what? While you're at it, why don't you go ahead and get that life max up? And if I'm being honest, I'd also like to see you get that life max up. At 180, I think we can do better. See, that window's deceptive, because you can do that through any of the others. You know, like, was there supposed to be more? Could you get up top? Who knows? Not me. Not me! Oh, hey, ghost card. Score. Oh, right, I can't do that jump thing yet. I'll get it. Anything fun up here? Of course not. There we go. Fully explored to the point where I'd have to fight Richter, and I don't want to fight Richter because he's not the real enemy of this game. Okay, yeah, I'm... the soundtrack to this game may bring out the worst parts of my personality. Alright. Where are we going? We're going... Oh man, we have, like, a lot to explore. Like, a lot to explore. Wow. Well, that's exactly where I was headed. Right there. Right there. Let's go up here. Dang. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's a good idea to go this far in Ulrock's quarters, if I'm being honest, because I ain't ready for Ulrock's. That's for damn sure. I mean, I'm nowhere near ready to fight Ulrock's at this point, so... I mean, one day. But this is not that day. Alright, I'll get it fully explored. Ah, no. I don't know why I had the knife equipped. He said with utter disdain for the knife. Yeah, I'm 100% not ready for Ulrock's. No, I'm not going in there. You can't make me. What the hell shield is this? Oh. Okay. Shaman shield, huh? Ah! Let's be honest, you knew it was coming. Ha! Alright, little trick about attacking. You get doubles if you come down from a jump. I don't know why. And if you time it better than that, then you actually get the double strike. Which you don't need because you already killed the guy. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with all of that. Go all the way up here. Good, we didn't find anything, but we cleared the map. You found $100 in what is supposed to be, I believe, Germany. Ah, frick. I'll get him this time. You wait and see. Ah, see, there's the double hit. Whereas if you try to do that, it's gonna be a bad time. Little coding error that works to your advantage. If you know about it, and you use it all the time and take advantage of the secret little codes that you can do with things like that. I don't know what that was. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry I put you through that. Oh, that's right. There's nobody out there anyway. Yep. Oh. I didn't realize that my bat crapped out on me after I did that weird little charge thing. That's odd. That's odd. I believe this is a save space. Yes. Yes, it is. I've all but memorized the map at this point, which is just bizarre. Yep. Ah, the sword card. The one you should be leveling up, and you're not. Familiars. Fairy level 6. Yeah, I don't really need her. Let's go ahead and level up the sword card. The sword is, at the moment, absolute shit. It's just an awful, awful familiar that does nothing for anybody. And that's okay. Because as it levels, it will become useful. I promise. It just takes a long, long time to get there. But take me at my word, dear friend, that sword familiar will at some point. See, he doesn't know how to find enemies. He doesn't know what he's doing. His targeting system is garbage. But once I level him up high enough, he will get to a point where he'll genuinely kick ass. Like, I'll be trying to use the jewel sword to, like, grind cash. And he'll be killing shit before I can even get to it. And I'll be like, God damn it, sword. Get out of my way. What's this? There's something funny about the ceiling over here. Oh, weird. But I already have a fairy card. But it's spelled slightly differently. I wonder if that makes a difference. Not really. Okay, so that's the one fairy. Hang on. This fairy is wearing... Okay!
A wonderful day.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel about that. Where are your arms hiding at? Are you hiding them arms? Okay, so she has like a long flowy dress and it's blue. No, you have a...
ready?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm ready. That's upsetting. Okay, I don't like any of that. I don't like either of you. Go away. I like my horrifying, glowing sword with an evil face on it. Ah! Cool. We haven't got the spike breaker armor yet, have we? No, we have not. In fact, we've not a lot of armor to speak of at this point. Sweet Jesus. It's very weird. Very weird going from, like, a full playthrough, like, I have all of the items. I seriously, over the last 72 hours or so, like, I beat this game completely over at my girlfriend's place. Because I became dangerously addicted to it. And I got so much loot. So much fat loot. He said, I promise you, ironically. But I was not prepared for the reality of coming back to it and being like at this state in the game. It's very weird. Screw you! And you! While we're at it, also screw you. Yes. That's the attitude to have in church. Oh, cool. Alright, now that I got the bat, I can get all of this... Get all this crap up here. I have a sword, too. It's a better sword than you, that's for sure. Alright. So, nothing in there. Must have already done that one. Did I already do all of them? Is perhaps the greatest question of our age. I think I already got all of them. So this is all just a pointless waste of time. Yep. Yeah. No, I am gonna get credit for clearing this map, though. Don't you dare! Don't you dare try to pretend that I didn't go through all of this space. You're goddamn right I did. Slash! Yeah, I got it. That's good. Harry Potter fanfiction! Oh, I ran myself out of special powers. Oh boy. Okay, everybody, let's all just calm down, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Boy, oh boy. Alright, well, we got the thing. We did the thing. Let's go over here. Yeah, we still got a thing to find over here. Cool. Alright, good. I'm making progress. I'm picking up the slack. Oh, well, while I'm here, I can do that. Find that secret that I completely forgot about. I think it's right down here. Pretty sure it's right down here. No? Alright. It's in there. I'll find it. It's in one of them places. Believe it. Is that a Naruto reference? I don't know. I never even watched Naruto. Yep, bat time. Yeah! Bat. I love that charge. That's awesome. Oh, I got the bat card. Okay. Okay, so I explored all of that. That's good. It's good stuff. Alright, I know where I need to go from here. I gotta go down into the caverns. And that's fine. I can live with all of those things. But first, I have to perform two very important, very stupid actions. I need to go down here. Not quite that far down here. Hey, fuck you! Good. Gotcha. Alright. It's one of these damn things. Alright, it's the next one then. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Hop! Hop! Haha! Can't believe I missed this the first time through. This is like one of the first secrets I ever discovered. I found it on my own when I first started playing this game. And it's a fucking huge one. It's life max up. Like, it's very important. Can't believe I missed that. And then when I found it in my playthrough at my girlfriend's place, I was like, oh, you kidding me. I completely forgot about that. It's kind of a minor kick in the nuts. The other very small, very stupid thing that I need to do is, like, right at the goddamn beginning. No. I'm not even bothering with you, fuck. It's like literally in the opening stage of this game. Oh, hey. You know what, actually, have I... Yeah, okay, alright, I missed a few things down here. Got a couple of things to pick up. There we go. That's one of them. Little secret there. People think you need the bat for that. You don't. And then you go down here and you go... You hop in here. Okay, so I already got that one. Good. This is a weird one. It's a weird one that I had completely forgotten about. Okay. So we all know and love this room. You go down here. Nothing in this corner, right? Alright, keep that in mind. I'm gonna break this. And I'm gonna find a pot roast. Cool, I can go through here. Alright. So we got that. Now here's the weird part. I'm gonna go through here as a bat. And then I'm gonna go through here as a wolf. Why? Because it just opened up this chamber with a life apple and a jewel sword, which is bonkers. The jewel sword is not, honestly, that great of a weapon. But if you are grinding cash, it simply cannot be beat. I have nothing that increases my luck right now. So this would be a shitty time. Hello there. Would be a terrible time to implement this strategy. But what you do is you go in here and you just kill enemies over and over again. How did I get that achievement again? So if you do the Hadouken, Hadouken, you'll drop coins for some reason. Hadouken! And then eventually they'll start dropping zircons and stuff. And you just farm those zircons. They'll drop turquoises, aquamarines, a few onyxes. You just keep doing that for a long, long time until your pockets are full of jewels, and then you head off to see your friend the librarian, and you sell them all. So if you're hunting for cash, that's the way to do it. But don't bother doing it until later in the game when you've got some stuff that'll boost your luck stats. Because otherwise it's just a complete waste of everybody's time. Also, this is another thing that I've realized that you should do with your life. Bombs. Useless. Throw 2, crap. Throw 1, crap. Right? Shield. 2-hand. Sword. Short sword. Medicine. Food. No, that's garbage. I'm gonna go with bomb. Throw 2, throw 1, shield. Club. 2-hand, sword, short sword, fist, medicine, food. Now, if you can't find anything in your inventory, if you're like looking through your inventory and you're like, shit, it's a mess, right? You just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now it's all perfectly arranged for you, so you can go through your inventory again, and you're gonna fucking find it, unless you're an idiot, unless you're a complete boob. So yeah, that's a fun little thing to know. Resource organization, which I had completely goddamn forgotten how to do the last time I played through this. I was going like, I know there's a way to organize these, but I can't remember them. You hit the triangle key. The triangle key lets you organize. What if you're playing on another system? I don't care. Fuck off. I'm playing it on the PlayStation. As God intended it. A blurred zombie. It sure is bloody. Now then, let's move on with things. Have I gone through the Colosseum at all yet? I feel like I haven't. And that bums me out to some extent. Yeah, I have not. There's large areas here that are as yet untouched. Unknown to Alucard kind. Just come on up and have some. Yep. You think so? Little voxel animated guys. They're fun. Ow, that was 16 damage. There we go. This actually is a really great way to farm weapons. You just let that thing do its thing, and then you kind of let your sword go in there and fuck it up every once in a while. But he's trash at this level, so... Love that. No, I don't want the time thing. Who in their right mind? Who in their right mind? Who's ever used the time thing for any purpose? Not me. Not me. Okay, so I have explored this area, like, completely. Completely and thoroughly. Alright, well then the hell with it. Still need to be where I'm at. No! I do it every time. It's inevitable. Ah, fuck off. Like an unyielding pattern of failure in my life. Of always hitting that thing and getting the timepiece. Which, by the way, looks like a weird drooping clock. Like a triangular clock that kind of... Well, like, what is that supposed to be, exactly? Alright. We haven't gone up here yet. Alright, well, we'll have a look. Have we gone up the other way? Ah, we haven't. Alright, well then I may actually want the clock. Oh, lots of good things. That was fun. I enjoyed finding that. Let's see what else we got in here. Ah, yeah, baby! Gravity boots are like my favorite fucking part of this game, because they let you do, like, yes, my jump is bigger than it used to be, and that's great. But fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, so you know all that shitting on the timepiece that I just did? How I said it was like absolute garbage and that I didn't need it for anything? I lied. Because I needed to open up that other piece of the clock. Because what happens when you're using a clock and a clock? I don't know, but it's going to be fun. Cha! This guy's always reminded me, do you ever play the game, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker for Sega Genesis? Because, there's enemies in that snap a pool cue in half and then attack you. And, with the pieces of the pool cue. Obviously. They just do that and then they're like, fuck it! Like, I really hated that pool cue. I was losing anyway! And then they come over and kick your ass. But no, there's this enemy that snaps his pool cue in half and then he starts attacking you with it. And these guys remind me of him. Because they got the two, I mean, admittedly, they're boomerangs. So they kind of look like that, you know? He was like, snapped it and then ran. Just how I feel about it. The makers of this game were like, we really need this clock to be worth something. And we're like, okay, well, here you go. This is it. It's the only time anybody's ever had a use for the timepiece. To get the a la carte shield. And the a la carte mail and a la carte sword. Which has a curious effect. If you equip it all. You go to, first of all, let's do our little organization thing. There we are. So we go to the a la carte sword. The a la carte shield. And the a la carte mail. And my name is now a la carte. And I have an additional 30 luck. I don't know what to make of that, do you? The promises made by these things resists fire, lightning, ice, resembles family shield, resembles family sword. Like they're not good. In fact, they're terrible. Check this out. If I go to the shield rod and I use the shield rod with this thing, it just goes. Like, you spend some mana and nothing happens. Like, it doesn't actually benefit you in any way. They're garbage. But if you're looking for a luck boost so that you can pick up some cool items or whatever, then that's a useful thing to have. Lynn is here! How you doing, Lynn? It's good to see you. I have been bored with nobody to chat with. I'm not using the a la carte mail. That's just not happening. The healing mail? Yeah, sure. Gold plate. Don't mind if I do. So, today we're resuming our exciting mission through Dracula's Castle in Castlevania Symphony of Night. And our quest is coming along quite nicely, I dare say. What have you been up to? Ah, quite the opposite for me. Damn it, timepiece. I've just managed to get rid of you. No, Bible, I don't want you. Ah. Fucking love the soundtrack of this game. I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'll stick. You know, I'll stick to it. I'll keep trying to do good things. You know. Yep. There we go. Ah, library card. Ah, attack potion. It's good to see you. Hello there, skeleton. So we're about to go into my absolute favorite section of the game. The entire game. It's the basement. Can't stay long celebrating my niece's birthday, then going camping. Have a great stream. Oh, well, thanks, Laura. Thanks for popping in. And I hope you have a good time. I love camping. I haven't been camping in so long. I just want to go camping now. Alright, I'm canceling the stream, and I'm gonna go pitch a tent in my backyard. Because that's really what I want out of life. Ow. So, for music and for atmosphere, this is my favorite part of the game. You go down into the basement, and underneath, first of all, there's basement, there's kind of a dungeon kind of place that we're going through right now. But then there's a cave system underneath it, and that's cool, but there's just some great stuff in there. This game's just got personality for days. For days and days and days. So, head on down here. Listen to those sweet old school jazz drums in the background. Kick ass! I love it. That whole drop there, you don't need to do that. That's a fun little trick you learn with the boots. You press down, up, and jump, and it makes your character do that thing. But you just keep pressing it, and so your character just launches. It drains a tiny amount of magic, which is that blue bar up at the top of your screen, every time you do it. But it's so insignificant that you really can just any place in the game, whatever the highest thing is in the game, you can get from the bottom to the top of it without running out of magic. They may as well have made it so that the super jump doesn't cost any magic. Meal ticket. Meal ticket. Meal ticket. Meal ticket. Moonstone. That's a weird one. I'm gonna go ahead and save before I do that thing. It seems like it might be dangerous. Nightmare.
Mother!
Mother!
Alucard,
Oh,
is that
God.
you?
Yes?
I'm coming, Mother!
Oh,
I'll
God.
save
Don't
you.
say that to your mom.
No, Alucard. Stay
See,
away.
she's upset. Yeah.
Mother!
It's all right. If my death can save others, I gladly surrender my life.
No! I won't let this happen!
It's too late. Just stay with me. Hear my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
Humans. You cannot live with them. You can only hate them. Do them harm.
What?
They're
What?
such a hard lot.
What?
Release them from their pain. Begin with the ones who killed me.
No.
They haven't killed you
It
yet.
wasn't like this.
Alucard, what's wrong?
My mother never said such a thing.
What do you mean? I am your mother.
No,
Do
you
as
aren't.
I say. Release them. Kill them.
No, you are not my mother.
You are not my
What
mother.
kind of demon are you?
Strong enough to break my spell, hmm?
A succubus.
You deserve worse than death for this, demon.
Yeah, you don't
Give
use
it
my
to me,
mom's
little
image.
Boy, don't be shy.
One of the coolest looking enemies with one of the coolest attacks in the game. Too bad she doesn't put up much of a fight. I love the spikes though. I think they're great. It's really just, that was it. That was the whole thing. You just hung out in a corner.
Darkling, I smell your blood.
You could have, I don't know, done something more than just that one thing in the corner there, honey.
That beauty. You really are the son of Lord Dracula.
Yes, I
Death in
am.
the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait! I beg of you!
And then I get a gold ring. It's like fucking terrible. You're like, well, I guess I'll set your soul wandering for eternity, you horrible bitch. Teach you to pretend to be my mom. And then you just fucking dispatch her? I don't know. It's one thing to kill somebody, it's another thing to leave them in limbo. So what's the gold ring? It says, wear clock. I'm here, but also doing some cleaning, so not super active in the chat. It's necessary. I've barely been home in a week. Dude, I'm right there with you. Because I was, well, I wasn't, like, sick, like, I'm good. Like, I'm good now. I had a sore throat, and I had, a lot of mucus. And it's been gross. It's been a gross week over at my place. And Indigo had it too, and she was a lot worse than me. She had aches and stuff, and that was making me nervous, because the body aches thing, that's like a COVID symptom. So I was like, but I didn't get those. And what's this? Well, that was easy. Oh no. But, so yeah, it was like a cold, and I didn't want to give my roommate the cold, so I stayed home. Or I stayed, not home, I stayed over at Indigo's place. Uh-oh. Well, Jesus Christ. Hi, can I hit you? Hi, I was just wondering if I could hit you. Sweet Jesus. What is this? What is this creature? Herregud. That's a dreadful creature, is what it is. Wait, down quick enough, though. The crystal cloak. So I didn't go back to my house for several days. And then I texted my roommate, and she was like, oh, I've got it too. And I'm like, So I could have gone home, like, at any time this week. Didn't need to do that at all. But, I did some cleaning up in here, did some rearranging of the room. Pretty happy with it. It's still... It's tough, man. I'm trying to rearrange it so that I have access to my fridge from my streaming chair. But I just don't think that that's going to happen. Like, I can reach it, but I can't reach into it. So, I guess the ultimate dream of being a lazy jackass who sits in his chair and doesn't move at all is probably not one that should be attained. I don't know. I don't know. But regardless, if you've got cleaning what needs to be done, I totally understand. Because I had to rearrange this room. I had to do. This is my favorite thing in the game, whole game, right here. Why? Because it's there, the drawer sticking out. All the other drawers are pushed in. The one drawer is sticking out. That's why it's brighter like that. And then you can stand on the drawer. They don't have to put that in there. It's just for fun. It's just cute. I like it. It's little touches of personality. Make a big old difference in the gaming experience. Like this. Yeah. He's got a lance. He's up above me. He's gonna try to stab me with a lance. It's just little stuff. You know? Little mechanics of the enemies or whatever. They made it fun. And throughout this whole thing, there's never a point where I'm thinking to myself, ah, that's bullshit. Through the entire game, I'm thinking, wow, man, what a great game. What a great, well-designed, fun game. Hey, something about that wall over there looks like bullshit! That wall looks good, though. I trust that wall. Trust it with my life. Hey, man. So now I've completed all the map up here. It really is, it's like a big old drop. There we go. And now that opens up all of this. Screw you, Toad. This is a fun little bit here. Oh, there's no way I can get past that. Hey, Sorty, you want to lend a fella some help? Yeah, it's not fast enough, though. I guess maybe what I should do is take this box over here and plug this hole up. Again, just little touches of personality through the whole thing. Game's got more personality than I do. Ah! These little fuckers over here. It's the smaller the enemy, the more I hate them in every video game. In pretty much every regard. Press this. Ah! New shield, and a far better shield. A far better shield. Secret boots. At this point in the game, water is still highly unpleasant for Alucard. And it is, in many ways, deeply troubling. But that's okay, because I have a feeling I'm about to get something that's gonna make that all better. Oh boy. These crystal bitches, check this out. Phenomenal attacks. What else you got for somebody who's close up? Just awesome. What's this? Hi, would you like to hear one of the most satisfying sound effects in the entire game? Here you go. So friggin' sweet. We're back to the Fishman. See, we've come full circle. I'm going right back in, though, because there's more to explore. I want to talk to this old creep.
Welcome aboard, O Prince. Shall I guide thee across the river?
Sure, bud. In the PlayStation version, like the PS1 version, the voice acting on him was so awesome. He was like, I can take you to a place that might be interesting for you. It was like so awesome. And now he's just like, welcome, O Prince. May I take you someplace useful or blah, blah, blah. Sure. Take me across the river. Be great. Now, what is the mermaid statue? It's very simple. The merman statue summons the oarsman. So if you go someplace else, wherein you might find an oarsman, he'll show up at any of those places. And he is apparently the strongest oarsman of all time, because look how far he jets you with, like, each minute movement of that oar. Old man or not, he does not care. He is the strongest old man of all time. Oh yeah, look at this. Ice. Ice on the top of the water that breaks when you go through it. All this terrific attention to detail. Marvelous. Marvelous. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't notice your comment up until right now, but yes, the voice actor on the original PlayStation was like not phoning it in. He was 100% committed, and I respect that. It's the performance I would have put in if they had me in the studio. I'd have been like, all right, well, I guess we're really doing this. They hired me for the job, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right. Speaking of doing the job right, did you notice there was an exploding barrel throwing ape skeleton back there? That's gonna be highly useful for dealing with your problems. No, don't. Oh, damn it. Alright. We don't want to let him throw it that quick. We gotta lead him a little bit. Alright. Don't you fucking do it, sword. There we go. So we let him get us. Oh, hey, he left behind bananas. It's gorilla skeleton. I like it. I could go down here. I could do that. But I don't want to do that. And I'll tell you why I don't want to do that. What the fuck? What happened to my mind? My mind. There is a place over here. I'm telling you. There's a place where I can summon that old man. It's just further this way, that's all. It's gotta be this way. What? Am I losing it? I know there is. I know there is. It's like over here someplace. Or over there someplace. Really? Man, now I can't even remember where the hell it was. I don't, we'll figure it out. We'll get there, eventually. There's a place you can go that leads you to a mysterious relic, and you're like, what could it be? And it gives you immunity to water. And if you look carefully at the mysterious relic, it's a snorkel. It's 100% a snorkel. And now I have no idea, like, how I even get to it. I can't remember. And it doesn't matter because I always do the same thing in this game. I get to the point where I don't need it. If I jump down here, do this whole thing. Oh god. Oh god. And this is the part where I die. Potion up here? There we go. without fail. I go through all of this, like, horrible abuse. I'm just draining through health right now. There we go. And I've got my exploration bonuses and all of that, like, I've found everything. And then I get the fucking snorkel, like, afterwards. It's like clockwork. But you know what? It adds tension. It adds a sense of urgency. It adds a fear that I might not survive, you know. And there's something to be said for challenge in a video game. If you just know you're gonna do great at everything, what's the damn point? But what I just picked up there were nunchaku, so that's fun. I go down here and equip them. It's a two-handed weapon. Doesn't do much damage, but it looks neat. I got hit by a frog. Where's my shield rod? There it is. Protection from fire. Protection from thunder. Leveled up. I'm gonna get surface side now, or I'm going to die. We'll go down here. We'll go down here, we'll get to a safe spot, and we'll hope abandoned pit to the catacombs. Because somewhere in here, I'm gonna find that damn boat place. I think this is where I fight Cerberus, who is laughably easy. We're gonna use my anti-fire spell. And again, you just tuck holy water on him until he dies. Pretty weak. That'll be important later. Oh, cool. One of the most interesting enemies in the game. An actual curse spell. If you get hit by that, you can't attack for a few. Happy birthday. What What are you talking? It's not my birthday. What are you talking about, Disaster Bash? It's not my. Why? What are you doing? I don't understand what's happening right now. It's not my birthday. My birthday is August 28th. What are you doing? What is happening right now? It's not. It's got nothing to. No. Today is not my birthday. There's nothing. What is this? Is this like a meme or I don't understand. First of all, there's only one other person in here. And you can't ban Hirsch to VIP. I don't think mods can ban VIPs. And then secondly, what are you talking about? I'm gonna go clean up some spider webs. There better be some goddamn celebrating when I get... What? You have to clean spider web? What has gotten into you? First you're talking about my birthday, now it's fucking Kingdom of the Spiders with William Shatner? What the fuck is happening? I like how you wrote GD, too. Like you can't escape your Midwesternness. You've been living in New York for how long? And you're still... T, dang it! That was the weird... He's gone. That was the weirdest fucking thing. That was like a really surreal moment. I'm still like enchanted by the whole thing. So I mean, well done. Well done. But also, what the fuck? Now we're down in the catacombs. This is where it gets fucking serious. With that music and everything? Yeah, it was very weird. Because it's like a scary part of the game. Like it's threatening, and then he comes in and he's like, "It's Matt's birthday! I got spiders, I gotta go!" Like, what the fuck? I just... that... I've decided that the remedy to this situation is beer. Hang on a second. So, here's where my fridge is. It's this close. That's the Black Forest. No, that's the Festival Pills. No, Hoptoberfest. Okay, I haven't tried this one. I haven't tried the Hoptoberfest yet. So I'm going to go ahead and do a beer review for... Well, for Lynn. It's just for you, Lynn, because it's just you. As far as I can tell, there's nobody else watching, and that's fine. I can live with that. But let's do a little break here, and let's talk about Saranac Hoptoberfest India Pale Ale. It's it's an India Pale Ale, so you know that it is going to be hoppy. And then the title, Hoptoberfest, is what I would consider a play on Oktoberfest and hops. So I'm guessing it's going to be hoppy. Let me go have a little sniff. It's quite hoppy. I think my original presumptions may have been correct. I don't know. Let's find out. I want to see if you can hear the little gurgle. Yeah. Now that's a good India Pale Ale. That's if you like your ales, which I do, and you like those ales to be pale, then this one's just fine. It's let's say it's dry. It's a little dry, and I like that. Saranac has a really good way of making beers that have a dry flavor, but at the same time still like a wet mouth feel. It doesn't have that tannic thing that wine does, where you feel like you literally just dried out your mouth by drinking it. It's still quite refreshing. It coats the palate in beery goodness, but at the same time it has a dry finish like a brut champagne. The hop flavor is abundant. It's floral. It's not a trace of the malt or yeast that you find in some of the darker ales. This one is it's sharp. And again, just very earthy, very, very wholesome. Wait, shut up, right? You're drinking the same thing? Can you do that? You can change that to Pat as a beer connoisseur. I'm actually, yeah, I'm really liking that, and I bought the same thing. Did you buy it at BJ's Wholesale Club? Because that's where I got it. Yeah, because I have the Black Forest one in there. Oh, you got it at Wegmans. That's fair. We went to BJ's the other week because I'm I come from a family of 7, so it was like, hey, everything's better in bulk. I'll just buy cereal boxes roughly the size of a microwave. Like, it's gargantuan portions of everything. The Black Forest is really nice. I had that the other day. It's got a nice malty, chocolatey flavor to it, and then the yeast that they used in whatever the malting process was lends a certain sweetness that's that's very reminiscent of the cherries that you would find in Black Forest chocolate cherry cake. So as far as Black Forest beer goes, I feel like it is it fits perfectly with that cake. Indigo was quite fond of it as well. So we were happy. I wanted my Hoptoberfest. I wanted to try this out. Wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it because so often India Pale Ales are kind of just a little too. I don't know. IPAs have become so goddamn hoppy in the last couple of years that I've kind of gotten to a point with them where I'm like, all right, fucking ease up. People are like, oh yeah, I like my beer hoppy, and I'm like, all right, cool, but you don't need to get like thrown in the face with hops. Like, somebody doesn't need to beat you to death with hops. I don't want to be strangled with a vine of hops. Just chat, guys, calm down. And they're like, no, we want more hops. Put them in there. Throw them in the barrel. And it's just it's a bit much is what I'm getting at. But this one is not too bad. And I agree. Saranac seems to have a knack for doing it right. They really don't have any like failures. Their pumpkin ales is actually one of my favorites because it's not too sugary and pumpkin-y. I had a Sam Adams one that really put me off the other day. I posted about it on Instagram because I was like, Sam, get it together. You're supposed to be top tier, and this is trash. Like, what are you doing? Because it tasted like... If somebody had been like, hey, I want to make beer candy. pumpkin candy and shove that all up in some beer. Like, that's what was going on. It was not good. But Saranac's Pumpkin Ale is clovey and just ever so slightly pumpkin-y, and that's a good-ass beer right there. Oh boy. I still don't have echolocation of bat, but I do have vision enough to see my way through this. Ah, shit. It's about to get ugly. Ah! There we go. Yeah, baby. There's a bat ability that lets you echolocate, and you do not even need it for that scene. Because the spikes have a bright enough shine on them that you can absolutely see them. So that was... it's kind of dumb. Yeah! You scared now, ain't you? I picked up a pork bun, guys. I got a pork bun out of him. What are these? What are you? A were-skeleton? Jesus! I've never seen one do that before. I've always just seen him do like the weird chicken head thing. That's wild. I had no idea. I've just seen that. Oh, wow. Yep, I remember that. I can't believe it. I guess I was always so intent on just killing them as quickly as possible that I didn't see all their abilities. That's cool. And there's the spike breaker. And now we're off to fight the Grand Falloon, which is, frankly, a bit more than I bargained for. I'll bet that does some serious damage if it hits you. That probably is like a life-ending thing right there. Spikebreaker armor should also be a very good piece of armor at this stage. Yeah. Yeah, it's better armor than what I'm wearing. And it does this, which is the most satisfying thing in the game. Even as a bat. I hate spikes. I feel like maybe slimes have a good loot on them. Like, every creature in this game drops stuff. And, like, creature-specific drops. And I feel like slimes are a rare enough thing, like they show up in few enough places, that they might have something cool on them. I could be entirely wrong on that supposition, but... like the... ectoplasms that I spent a bunch of time killing at Indigo's place the other day. I was like, oh, I'm sure these guys have got to have something good on them. And no. No, they do not. They drop Uncurse, which is an extremely useful spell, but as they're one of the only things that curses you in the entire game, it's mostly useless. You know, just desecrating the graves of my ancestors like you do. A horseman. Well, that's fun. Oh, hey, dude. I got some health on you, huh? Takes a lick and it keeps on ticking, huh? Okay. These guys have some devastating abilities on them. If I remember, they dropped something good too, though. This guy, I know, dropped some good shit. How do I know that? I'll tell you. Because I've gotten it. I've gotten those things that he drops. So here's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and slam a luck potion. Apparently the only one I have at the moment. And then I'm going to equip a different shield. And then I'm going to ride up in here and try to kick his ass. And I still didn't get shit out of him. That's a bummer. That's a bad time. Ooh! Oh, there's like a little arrow like, hey, do something with that. Okay. Consider it done. Consider it done something with. Ice Brand. Ice Sword of Mim. What's the damage quotient on that look like? Well, not that much better than the Shield Rod, and the Shield Rod does a lot of things, so fuck it. Oh, hey, bud. Haha! No, it's alright, we're cool. I was just playing with you. Hey, I was wondering, would you mind telegraphing your moves slightly? He really doesn't. Ow! This is the kind of thing that I don't cotton to. There's something up with this fucking room. Hey, demon. You want to tell me what's up with this fucking room? Because I don't buy it. I don't buy that there's just a little hole here in the wall. And then I can't make a hole in the wall. Alright. Screw you, I'm switching to the ferry. Hey, fairy, you see anything in this place?
Another wonderful day.
Oh, Christ. Alright, well then, how about the sword card? Hey, you got anything?
Are you worthy to wield me?
I sure hope so. Wow, everybody's really talking. Ah! No, see, that's the kind of quiet that makes a man nervous. I'm not doing that. We're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go through here. Pick up that walk armor that I know is not very good yet. But actually, with the kind of map coverage that I've got, it's pretty... That walk armor might be alright. I don't know. Let's find out. It is. At the moment, this walk armor is better than anything else I got. Okay, cool. Brilliant. Alright. This is gonna get really fast. Favorite enemy in the entire game. Because it's disgusting. And actually, this strikes me as... this might be a fabulous opportunity to utilize that jewel sword. An idea with which I'm kind of in love. Actually, if these guys drop jewels, this would be a really cool place to do this. They don't appear to, though. It looks as though my theory is busted. Ah, that's a damn shame. Because the math on that would have been sweet. But alas. I'm gonna get over here. And then I'm gonna try to remember the spells for Tetra Spirit. Up. Alright. Up and down. Up and... there it goes. Yeah! This is how you do it. What's that inside? Is this Japan? Uh-oh. Let me go over here. So inside this giant rotting pile of corpses that floats through the air is in fact a Japanese tentacle monster. Does it want to have sex with me? Probably. Alucard is, well, he's a pretty man. You know? It's still occasionally hucking bodies at me. Okay, and that's the part you really don't want, right there. Is that. That's a bad time. Because that's actually doing a remarkable amount of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So what you absolutely, under no circumstances, want to do with the Grand Falloon is actually get all the bodies off the outside, because then it gets a super attack that I didn't know about. What you want to do is shred its center before you get to that point. So I have learned. Hey baby, how you doing? I have learned an important lesson, and I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna do it. We're going to do this until we get it right. Yeah, these little fucking goblin things are just the goddamn worst. I hate them. Whatever, goblin. Fuck off. Okay, so let's try this again, and let's, like I said, this time let's do it right. Can you imagine the smell? This is the place. Yes! That is the place. This is where to attack it from. Right here. Oh boy. No, you fool! Don't break off the pieces. Yeah, there we go. See, so if you leave even a piece of it on there, then you're good. Because it can't start doing that laser thing. Or it shoots the lasers off in random directions. Which is, I should say, a really bad time. What you want, instead, is to get it to the point where it has enough exposed space on it that you can get to the middle without completely exposing it. So, I'm learning strategies. Marmagil. A cursed blade of somebody or so and something. Just really tired mostly, so I'm glad that it's Friday. Yeah, me too. Hey babe, you want to hear something funny? Because I did not have to take any medications for this particular cold, and because my first reported day of absence was 72 hours ago, I get to go back to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna work a day, and then I'm I know. It's kind of like, oh, well, but what are you going to do? I didn't really, if I'm being honest, I didn't feel hugely comfortable staying home anyway because I could tell. I'm like, this is a cold. This is not COVID. This is a cold. Like, hey, so Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Complete Edition is free on the Epic Games Launcher. We need to see this played. Oh, hell yeah. I'll get in there. Indigo would support that wholeheartedly. But yeah, so that's where I'm at is it's back to work. Oh, fuck me. I said in my life like 2 weeks ago how I wanted to get all over that game again. And it just kind of miraculously presented itself. That's kind of rad, because the other day we watched a movie, and it was Bone Tomahawk, and there's a scene where this guy talks about a flea circus. And I was like, this reminds me of that scene in Jurassic Park. And then the other night, Indigo and I went over to, to my place, and my roommate was there, and we were like, hey, do you want to watch a movie with us? And we ended up watching Jurassic Park. And it was like, my landlord apparently has like the 3-disc collector's Blu-ray Ultra edition, so it just kind of presented itself. It's funny how stuff like kind of lines up like that. But yeah, I would absolutely play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm going to continue this game at least into completion, and then maybe I will. Well, I don't know how long that'll take me, but I'll tell you what I do know. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Well, and I would have to, I'd have to shut down the stream and start up again because I'm not running it from Windows, I'm running it from Mac. And so I'd have to download the game and then start up again in Mac. Or start up again in Windows. And I can talk if I really try. I should just start starting streams from the Windows end of my computer. In anticipation of this kind of thing. Is what I should do. I remember that watching it at the movies, age 11. Somewhere around there, dude. That's what I was saying to everybody last night. I was like, this was the watershed moment of my childhood. That's why I used to give Alec a hard time at work because he was born after Jurassic Park came out. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I don't know how to interact with a person who didn't have their mind utterly blown by Jurassic Park as a child. Like, it's a huge thing, you know? And I was like, like you, I was like 11 or 12 when that movie came out, and it was like a huge fucking deal. And to know somebody who was born after it came out is highly odd. It feels weird. But it's a fucking amazing movie, and it holds up so goddamn well. I think Jurassic Park was in the theater for over a year in my neck of the woods, and I saw it probably at the end of the run. We went and saw it pretty early, because my friend Ethan and I were both flipping our shit. Ethan was... to give you some idea, he read the entire book Jurassic Park in one 24-hour period. When we were kids. He ripped through that book in less than 24 hours. I know, we were completely gushing over the special effects because it still looks fantastic, and it's fucking 2020. And that movie came out in, what, 1994? It's just... There's nothing like that movie else on Earth. There's nothing that even holds a goddamn candle to it. In terms of, like, what a revolution it was for its time. Shh, shh.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Perhaps you should. Well, yeah, most of them are practical effects, but even the digital ones hold up remarkably well at this point in time. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, you know, moving around and attacking things is marvelous. The Velociraptors look great. The Brachiosaurus, it's just... They... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gotcha, bitch. Those ones are tough. I was always going bananas for that movie. I was also scared. Yeah, well, it's because it's terrifying. So that's fair. Like, the whole premise behind that movie. Oh, man. I was gonna say. I knew there was something there. Peanuts. Peanuts? There are directors today that prefer to do most things as practical because they believe that people can absolutely tell the difference innately, and it improves the movie dramatically. I'm right there with you. And that the T-Rex practical model looks amazing and was not easy work. There are shots of people drying the thing off because the rain was screwing up the circuits and stuff. They had to shut that thing down and start it back up numerous times. It's funny because it's Spielberg and he had the same fucking problem with Jaws. But, you'd think he would have learned. He learned nothing! Gotcha! But my point is that they were willing to work very hard. They didn't just... I mean, first of all, it's hard work to make a prop like that in the first place. But then they're like, alright, we know we're going to have to deal with this thing doing all kinds of weird shit on us. It's going to break down constantly and we're going to have to fix it. And they're like, we're doing it anyway because it's... This is the right way to make this look amazing. And it's still done. We watched it last night. And it's still just wonderful. It's like Mad Max Fury Road, where you watch it, and every time you watch it, you go, God, how did they do this? How did this even happen? Let's see here. Being a part of stage and theater as long as I was, I still appreciate the magic that shows up in movies and such. Yeah, me too. 100%. And I went to film school, and I've, in a lot of regards, had the magic spoiled for me, but because I've seen behind the curtain, and it still is, it's just amazing. Speaking of watershed Spielberg movies, I remember the first time I witnessed Jaws. I was about 10, and my dad was flipping through channels. He said, "Oh, hey, Jaws is on. This is a classic." It happened to be the part where the ship is tipped and the shark is chomping down on the captain. Scarred me. Blood. This is a classic. My little girl will be able to appreciate this. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's wild. Magic means someone in a role like I used to have busted their ass. How do the wacky guitar playing Hi. I've developed hiccups. I've developed the hiccups. I'm reading the messages. I had a similar experience with arachnophobia. Still won't watch it. Yeah, ladies, you can watch Arachnophobia again. It doesn't age well. I watched it pretty recently, and it did not age well. Hang on. Okay, whatever that was, the hiccups or whatever, they've gone now. They've all gone. But arachnophobia really did, it's especially that spider at the end, like the big spider that's supposed to be their queen or their king or whatever, looks like utter crap. It looks like Ticks. Have you ever seen the movie Ticks? Because that's a great shit movie right there. If you like garbage, that's some. And I like. Please don't be mad, Seth Green. I'm not trying to shit all over your movie. And I love you and have enjoyed basically everything you've done your entire career. But Ticks was terrible. And it didn't make sense. Like, a lot of it did not make any sense. Let's see here. How did the wacky guitar playing Psycho and Fury Road not win an award? That's Coma the Duforier, and he's played by, I can't remember the name of the actor, Iota. And Disaster Vash, he didn't win an award, but he did marry the actress who played the redheaded girl with braids from the movie. Which I would say is reward enough. Because she's a little cutie patootie. And she's talented. Which I dig. I like my women to be beautiful, and I like them to be talented. I like them to have multiple things about them that make them fabulous. Which is why I am currently with Indigo Ray. Because she's so cute! And she's so smart. And she's so sweet. I think she's Elvis's granddaughter? Really? That's wild. The story does get better, because babe, you know a lot of things about Fury Road. What's the deal with the Dag character, the blonde girl who says he's a dirty wanker who eats slanger or whatever, which basically just means that he sucks on the cock. Cause she's somebody, you said. And then there's what's her nuts there is Lenny Kravitz's daughter. So there's just oodles of... Oh, okay. Because I know... Yeah, because there's Lenny... There's a lot of interesting people in that movie. Hey, check this out. It's the quickest way to get around. And I love it. I love it! Go up here. Hey there. How you doing, Gurkha? I don't like that guy. I like this guy even less. There we go, that's how you deal with you. There's something wrong with his coding, because he runs right up to you, and it's really difficult to get him into the sweet spot where you can actually attack him without just repeatedly and thoroughly getting your ass kicked. So I do not like that enemy. It bothers me. Meow, meow, meow. I did watch Doctor Who. I had to stop watching Doctor Who during the Matt Smith era because I literally couldn't do anything other than stare at Amy Pond. That actress, Karen Gillan, is, and babe, you're gonna be mad, but, she's just the prettiest thing ever, and I'm not gonna sit here and gush over her, because that's, you know, that's not fair to you, but, yeah, she did. She's committed to the role. She apparently loves Marvel stuff. She's talented. Have you ever seen the movie Oculus? Because she's does a really good job of being fucking terrifying, or terrified in that one. She's talented, she's energetic, and she's an absolutely mind-boggling level of pretty. Like, good on ya, you know? I don't think it's fair to reduce a person down to just that, but it was like, I'd be watching fucking Doctor Who, and I'd be like, I'm sorry, what's going on now? And they'd be like, what? And my friends would be like, what? What do you mean? And I'd be like, I've just been staring at Karen Gillan for like, it's 20 minutes! I can't do this anymore! And I stopped watching Doctor Who because of that. David Tennant is the guy before Matt Smith, and he is the definitive Doctor for me. He's my absolute favorite, and I adore him. Oh, here we go. You have Thor to gush over. This is the part where both of our feelings get hurt. When Chris Hemsworth comes on screen, I know that my baby is not to be distracted. Or fucking, what's his name, Skarsgård? Alexander Skarsgård, he shows up on screen and you're like, let's see here, he married the girl that played his daughter in that singular Ew. That girl also happens to be the daughter of a previous actor who played the Doctor. Ew! I don't like that. Is that the Don't Blink episode? Or, no, the Doctor's daughter is, I remember her. The Doctor's daughter is, she's... Wow, I did not know that. Are they still together? Because you know how it'd be in Hollywood. They get married and then they're like, oh no, this isn't working, like 5 minutes later. And everybody's just like, yeah, we all knew. That's what happens when you marry your daughter. Oh, they're still together, good for them. You know what? I'm thrilled with that, because that tells me that David Tennant is classier than the average guy in Hollywood. It's probably because he's British and, you know, not a Californian. That's right, California, take that. Why don't you just go ahead and secede? Please let me come with you. It's mostly because of your late 90s, early 2000s punk rock scene that I don't like you. But other than that, you're fine. I promise. California, here we come! Etc., etc. What's this? A hydrate. Alright. I'm out. Alright, Disaster Vash, you hurry back now. Because, you know, I miss you when you're gone. I trash-talked California, and now I feel bad about it, because they're not bad people. It's not hydrate. Well, I don't have any water. Alright, fine. I got it. I got it. Alright. So, this was awesome. This happened to me earlier. This bottle of seltzer water had frozen completely. And I did not realize that when I opened it. And it sprayed everywhere. And my solution was to just go... Which... That did not work at all. What wound up happening is that it just started spraying out of my mouth. Caitlin was here when it happened. She went and got me a towel, but I could tell she was laughing inside. I'm sorry you missed it too, babe. It was quite a sight. Alright, now I didn't get credit for going into this corner before, and that's horse shit, so okay, there we go. Can I not be a bat anymore, please? I love that ability. You cover twice the distance that you would in any other way. It's simply the finest mode of transportation. It's so fast. It's such a fast way to get out. That's awesome. I love it. Alright, I gotta stop. Dude, you've been streaming for 5 hours. Get your life together. No, I haven't, Streamlabs. Get your life together. It's 6 o'clock. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Oh god, no, this isn't where I want to be. I certainly don't want to be there. See, that's the kind of shit right there that I'm talking about. Just go ahead and hop on the Discord there. Let's see here. What remains to be done? There's the spike breaker up in the corner there. Yep, gotta do that. I see some stuff in Ulrox. I haven't killed Ulrox yet. Okay. That'll need to be done. Streamlabs, calm down! That's enough out of you! I don't want to hear another word out of you for at least another hour. You hear me, Streamlabs? You're creeping people out. I have an achievement to get down here. There's a spyglass. There we go. Look out this spyglass. There we go. There's that guy. Yep, he's out there. He's got some fish jumping around him. Cool. Alright. Go right back in there. Let's have a look through here. There he is. I'm creeping so hard on this dude. Alright. Go right back in. I know you're down there, old man. Yeah. There's an achievement that I'm trying to get with this. Man, it's good. It's real good. You got a fish jump. There you go. Yeah, trout leap. All right. What else we got? Hey, look, it's got babies. Bring food back for those babies. Come on. Show me something interesting. I saw a fish jump. What are you doing? Okay, have a good night, Lily. Thanks for showing up. I'm gonna wait right here and see if that eagle comes back and feeds his kids. We'll be right back. Yeah, it's definitely, the achievement is view the cycle of life underneath a telescope. So, there's a telescope right here. This is it. I'm 100% supposed to wait for this bird. I just know it. What's up, Fairy?
I am with you, Alucard.
Well, that's great. Was that Tress McNeil? What are you doing, old man? I know what's happening. Those eggs are getting ready to hatch. Hey, I see chicks down there. Do you see them? There's little chicks. Feed those chicks. Feed those babies. Feed them. Feed them the food. Are you just gonna sit on them? Alright, I'm gonna look at this old man then. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Alright, the chicks are... They will fledge. You just wait and see. Alright, you're gonna land. Feed the babies. That's good feeding. I'm gonna feed them all. Good. Keep throwing up in them mouths. Alright, I'll see you later. Let's creep on this old man some more. Hey, look! They're a little bigger! Feed those babies. They're hungry. That's a couple of hungry babies right there. The old man's gone. Where'd he go? Where you hiding, old man? Wow, there's some big old babies. Oh, he didn't feed them. Get your own food, you lazy assholes. There's the old man. What are you doing, old man? Got some fish? Hey, they're grown. Ah, and they fledged. Ha ha! A bird's life. You get a little trophy for watching the whole cycle there. That's cute. All right. Mist could pass. But why would it want to? Alright, so I done did that thing. What else do we need here? Oh, I need to kill all rocks. Okay. But first we need proper map clearance. Piss off, Boney. Thanks for the money. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, well then we'll go this way. Alright, then we go this way. so loud in here. Personally, I think that books should be the most powerful enemies in the game. And I know what you're thinking. What damage can a book do? Oh, I think you know. Have you ever read The Art of the Deal? It did quite a bit of damage. There we go. Burger. Let's try that again with a straight face. I know what you're thinking. How much damage can a book do? I don't know. Have you ever read The Art of the Deal? There. There you go. Skeletons! The fact that there are just corpses hanging off the side of the building is fairly grisly. I feel like little people... I feel like people don't give very much thought to the actual horror that is involved in, like, feudalism and attempts to display power. Like, we really did that shit. They're like, hey, you know what would be a great way to let people know not to fuck with me? I'll take everybody who's ever fucked with me and then hang their dead bodies from my city walls. Like, that's fairly colossally awful. And it's real. It's a cool weapon. Would be a shame if I broke it. There we go. Okay, so I got that done. You like my singing? It's good, right? Alright, I need the spike breaker. So, oh god, is this really the closest one to that? You know what? Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. And again, we're just gonna walk in as close to a straight line as we can. Piss off, you grotty little wanker! If I were that seagull, I'd be so angry. I'd be like, get off me! Like, first of all, if I were that guy, I'd be so angry. I'd be like, oh, I'm on a seagull. They're disgusting. Horrible little creatures. Everything about that whole relationship is unnatural and unhealthy, to my way of thinking. You know? Because there's just no reason for it. You know what I mean? That flea man could have had a rich, full life without climbing on the back of a seagull. And that seagull could have had a full life by fucking off to a Price Chopper parking lot. And just the whole situation, it's just a travesty, in my opinion. And I know that doesn't count for anything. A lot of it. No, I don't want. To God. Alright, I'm gonna need to equip the spike breaker. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Okay, cool. You should get an achievement for busting spikes. And plenty of them. Personal opinion. What up, Maria?
Have you seen Richter?
Yeah,
There
he's
is a
gone
Belmont here.
cuckoo
You
caca.
were right about that.
I knew it. Where is he?
The one
Last time I saw him, he was in the Colosseum with a whole
He
bunch
called
of
himself
minotaurs
the Lord
and
of
stuff
this
like
castle.
that, and said
What?
that he wanted to kill me.
That's impossible. You're wrong. I have to go.
Do you? Do you really? I sure am glad I traveled all that distance for... Oh, the silver ring. So this room does have a purpose. Okay. Well, that's fine then. I take back everything I said about it. Because the last time I came in here, I was like, what was the point in any of that? Like, for a dumb dialogue that has no... We all know what's going on from minute one. Alright, now I need to get to Allrock's quarters, which is straight shot down. Like a long-ass way down, too. And then to the right. Fat boo! Oh, well, that's fine. Let's see here. Man, fuck you! Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No. Okay, I went too far. As I often do. Nice gloves. They protect you from your boomerang? I'm confused. What bearing does that... Why do you need gloves? You made a bone. Do you need the gloves to, like, get a decent grip on the boomerang? Because your bony hands drop it all the time? Or what? That must be... That's it. That's the explanation. Must be the explanation I have chosen in my own mind. Save. Nope. Gonna save. Oh, gonna need to get some lumbar support built into this old chair. Because it is comfy for the reclining, but for anything else, it's not a great time. Okay, so this is going to be a bad night. What we're about to experience here together is the battle with Ulrox, who is, frankly, one of the most hardcore opponents in the entire fucking game. And it's not his final form that's the problem. It's his starter form that's the problem. Because this guy is a really powerful sorcerer with a lot of freaky-deaky special abilities. There he goes. Okay. See, this part of him, this is easy. That's a bad time, admittedly. That hurts when he does that. Wow, you know what? I don't remember this part of him being anywhere near this difficult. It's usually the part with all the spell casting at the beginning that's a real kick in the dick. He soaks a remarkable amount of damage in this form, though. I mean, I can do asinine amounts of damage to you. You have a rat's ass, do you? Alright, fine. How about this? You like when I get my hits up? There you go. Oh no, he's still... No, he's not. That is one of my all-time favorite fights in any video game ever. They absolutely killed it with Ulrox there. He's awesome. An awesome enemy. For an awesome game. He's not my favorite. My absolute favorite is the bastard that you saw earlier, that big old Grand Falloon thing with all the dead bodies raining off of it. That thing is, it's so metal that how can you not love it? Terrific. Okay. So we got all the things, now we gotta go to the clock tower, huh? I can do this early, I can. Didn't that seem to... Wasn't that a hole in the roof? Isn't that the hole in the roof that I always go through? What did I hit my head on? What did I hit my head on? Oh, no, that's just a weird shadow. This is the hole in the roof that I always go through. Jesus. We're only down to 0 hearts. Apparently spent all my hearts on all rocks. I used like every ounce of juice that I had on that guy. That's wild. I'm still the fairy familiar with me. I don't know what I'm doing with a fairy familiar. Let's look at that ghost familiar. I like that guy. He's fun. He's neat looking. I got a little spectral associate. Instead of calling him a ghost familiar, they should call him the spectral associate. Alright. I'm gonna need to get my hearts up before I do this battle, so... piss off. And get fun. Yeah, I'm gonna need that holy water, though. My maximum hearts can't be that good at this level. Because this battle with Maria gets kind of bonkers. It's really weird how, like... It's normally not that big of a deal, but the last time I fought her, she just kept casting animal spell after animal spell. And it was ridiculous. Like, all of her familiars were just coming to attack me. I couldn't really lay a hand on her because there was just like an unstoppable wall of cats and shit. It was fucking weird. That's what it was. Alright, I think that's gotta be close to max. Nice moves. This is a substantially faster way to gain hearts. 172 the max? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the two... a silver ring and a gold ring. Silver and gold means so much more when I see double skull decorations. The clock will strike 13. Hope you enjoyed that. We're gonna hop on down here. There you go, in this room. Gonna grab the heart max up and the life max up. We're gonna save our game. And then we're gonna go fight Maria. And this is honestly the creepiest room in the game. A black obelisk pointing down. A horrifying box embroidered or emblazoned with inverted pentagrams. Still, I go all the way around both sides in order to collect the map coverage. Because that's how it does it. And you go in here, and you're like, Maria, hey, how you doing? What is that?
I'm sorry. You were right. He is with the enemy.
Yeah?
Richter Belmont, in league with Dracula.
He must be under someone else's control. We can't hurt him, whatever we do.
But he must be
But
stopped.
he must be stopped. And she's like,
Yes. But
okay.
Can you? Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
Please don't hurt him. Now show me how much you can hurt people. Sorry, gonna get my offense up. Well, Jesus. Yeah, she can summon dragons, pigeons, cats. A little of everything. And she's kicking my ass. Just trying to get a hit in. There you go. Fucking A.
You're stronger than I am.
Yeah.
You can save Richter. Will you?
Not by much,
Please?
though.
I can't promise that, but I will stop him.
If it must be that way. Here. I found these. Take them.
What are they?
And these are?
If you wear them, you can see beyond illusions.
Fancy.
Thank you. I go to find Richter. Stay and pray for him.
See you later. Oh boy. Up. It's so very quiet. The air's gone all still. I didn't like it. Alright. Let's head up towards the... Yes. Moving along. Hurry it up. Sit down, Dove. Come on. Go. Do things. I know you're gonna open. Come on. That was excruciating. Now I have to know. You cower when I get close to you? Well, that's a hell of a thing. I don't like that they cower. It's depressing. There we go. Doodle-wing. Doodle-wing. Looking for a lion head, 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 looking for a lion head. There it is. Kind of ran myself out of wind. Oh. 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 Yep. Yep. And get myself to full health. 281. Not too bad. Could be worse. Could be better. Equipped with holy water, going into a fight with Richter. Not the best way to do things, but... ultimately, I don't suppose it matters, because I'm not fighting Richter, I'm fighting... Shaft. Hey, man.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning to resurrect Count Dracula?
Dracula
because
died
I'm a
once
leader.
a century.
And I
One
live for
chance
combat.
each Belmont to shine.
I want to
and then
kill him
finished.
over and over again.
If I bring him back now, the battle can last for eternity.
Oh, hey. I better equip that, that special set of, glasses there. Stick to it, Ghost. Gotcha.
How inconvenient. But we've
You smell
only
bad.
just begun. The Master's ascension is at hand.
Is it now? I'm not sure I believe you. Wow, you can stretch pretty good. Gets us all that muck training, you know? They do a lot of the yoga and stuff. Now loading. Oops.
No!
It just skipped the cinematic.
What have I done?
What have you
You
done?
saved him, Alucard. Thank you so much.
Alucard. The Alucard?
The Alucard? Great line read.
300 years ago.
I think you mean
Never mind
the
that.
Alucard?
Is the
You
man
don't go
who controls
Alucard.
that castle?
The Alucard?
Yes, I think so.
You're a professional
Well,
voice actor.
Take Richter
You got
and
paid
leave.
money for this.
I'll finish this.
All right.
Here, let me do it.
Good luck.
Alucard. The Alucard? There. That's all you have to do. You have to put a little bit more emphasis on the word the, because he's the one and only. Show some of these clowns how to do their jobs. I'm in the upside down castle. I'm in the upside down castle. I'm in the upside down castle. It's really upside down. A zircon. Heart max up. Health max up. Heart max up. Royal cloak. Life max up. Heart max up. Life max up. Bastard sword. That sword is such a dick. You like these kinds of jokes? Oh man, that was weird. I did like a little... I don't know how to explain what that was. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the holy glasses. We'll go ahead and pop on some of that there walk armor. Put on a royal cloak. And, I don't know, Ring of Airs and... no, Moonstone, maybe? No. Mystic Pendant, I guess. Sorry, Yorick. Way to jump over it completely, you moron. That potion gets you wrecked. There. Wait, I wonder. I wonder. Does he get mad? He got mad. My theory was correct. I thought there would be repercussions for busting his skull, and there were. I suppose I'd be pissed too. Oh boy. It looks like there's a big old skeleton up there. What up, Skull Lord? Jumpy bits of this game where you have to explore like the map in the sky get real weird for me. I don't know why, because I'm like, it's the OCD. It's like fill in the map, fill in the map, fill in the map. Why haven't you filled in the map yet, Pat? Fill in the map, Pat. And it just kind of creeps me out a little bit. See, I didn't get credit for any of that. Fill in the map, Patrick. Patrick, why haven't you? There it is. Okay. Now I can move on with my life. And then this doesn't do anything because... Oh. Yes, it does. Hello there, Vampire Bat. Darkwing Duck? You're dumb. As an enemy, you're dumb. Do you have any kind of interesting attack or anything? Oh, screw attack. Okay. Too bad you're dead. Hey, ya bitch. That enemy's like a throwaway enemy. That's like a throwaway boss right there. Obtained Ring of Vlad. 1 out of 5 treasures. Intelligence plus 10. That'll help out when you're trying to think. I don't know what intelligence does in this game. A block a knife. If you see me at any point during the entire game use a block a knife, then I want you to feel very, very special. Because I just don't see it happening. Like, there's no use for it. Don't get caught by that, though. That's a bad time. It's like, go that way! No, don't go here, no! It's secret! The Moon Rod. I wonder if it's any good. A Moon Rod. Rod with lunar markings. It does do slightly more damage, but it lowers my defense quite a bit. Do you guys have anything that's a step up from what I'm using right now? Like an actual step up. Bastard Sword, but again, you lose defense. Jewel Knuckles. Still better than... Wow. That's kind of crazy when you think about it. You get the Shield Rod and the Jewel Knuckles actually do more damage than that. That's wild. I mean, I'm not going to use them, but here we are. Those explodey boys are kind of annoying, huh? I mean, they're a definite minor inconvenience, is what I'm getting at. Oh, I can now kill them in one hit. I leveled up enough to kill them in one hit. Oh, come on, don't do me like this. Alright, there we go. I seriously thought for a second there that I was going to have to let go of the holy water for a knife. God damn it. I wanted that pot roast. You will pay in blood for the loss of that pot. Oh my fucking god. So I'm gonna take a break because I gotta pee. And that made me real mad. But I'll be back. I mean, real mad. And I'm back. And I brought peanut butter pretzels with me. Which are God's greatest invention. Seriously, I have to... And Ring of Arrows and Mystic Pennant. What up, Richter?
I've been waiting for you.
Well, that's creepy.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning to resurrect Count Dracula?
Dracula rises
Oh.
once a century. One chance for each Belmont to shine, and then we're finished. Forgotten. If I bring him back now, the battle can last for eternity.
You have lost your way. So be it, Vampire Hunter. Let your battle begin with me.
Screw you, Shaft.
Convenient. but we've only just begun. The Master's ascension is at hand.
He's a little too translucent. Like, you almost wouldn't notice he was there. And again, it skipped the cinematic. That's very weird.
No.
Alright, what you need to know is that
You
above
saved
the
him,
castle,
Alucard. Thank you
the
so
clouds
much.
start to swirl and it gets weird.
Alucard.
And then it clears, and you see that there's another castle that's like precisely
That was over
inverted
300 years ago.
up above
Never
this
mind
castle.
that.
Like
Is
in the
man
sky.
who controlled you in that castle?
So it's an upside down version
Yes,
of
I
this
think so.
castle.
Maria, take Richter and leave here.
Forming
I'll
like a
finish
weird
this.
All
Ouroboros.
right. Good luck.
Oh. Clown magic. I don't know. I'm going right back down. You know why? You want to know why? Just take a look at the map coverage, son. Oh. Oh. Now it's done. Now you go up. Hey, how you doing? Night guy, what you been up to? I'm good, man. I mean, you can hear me. I don't have too much of a thing going on with my throat anymore. Like, it's not all scratchy. Though I guess you never really heard me when it was. I don't know. It was just like it was a little sore throat and some postnasal trip, and I wasn't really thinking it was COVID, you know. But you gotta be careful. So.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I am now prepared.
Fair enough. Maybe you did after all. I don't know. I don't know, man. That shadow behind you. I've got no shadows left in this room. I've turned on so many lights and took the lampshades off and everything, just trying to get the lighting so that it's halfway decent in here. I can't believe I have to do all this shit again. I got killed. Why is the castle upside down, Night Guy? That's a very good question. The answer to your question is that I didn't fall for the ending of the game. The ending of the game has Richter Belmont be like, I'm attacking you because I want Dracula to come back so that I can fight forever. Yay! I'm a combat boy. And you can accept that explanation and be like, you're a bad dude. And kill him. Or you can realize that he's been, like, you know, mystified or whatever by the Dark Priest shaft. And you smash the little orb that's floating over his head. And you have to put on a special pair of glasses to see the orb. And then he's like, "Oh my God, what have I done?" And then this like second castle floats up out of the sky, and it's weird. And it's upside down. And as previously discussed, before I died, I can't just let this shit go, because there's pieces on the map that are uncovered. And I have to cover them. Like, I have to... It's like a Pokemon thing. I've got to catch them all. There it is. Okay. And I get some cool armor. Very well timed. You're streaming a game with a castle and I just drew a gargoyle. Oh, nice. I like gargoyles. Did you ever see that Saturday morning cartoon, Gargoyles? It was on when I was a kid. But I'm old, so maybe you missed that one. I don't know. Jesus, Night Guy. I feel like a goddamn child. Or, no, I feel like a goddamn old man. Oh no, I've been slammed against the wall. By the awesome power of his wings. Ah! Be an old man. But you're our old man. Well, I appreciate it. That's an admirable sentiment. Now to go through the same thing that got me killed again. It should be very much within the realm of possibility for them to get crushed by that dropping blade thing. That was all the sincerity I could muster from my cold dead heart. Yeah, you and me both, brother. It's a cold, unfeeling world out there, and it's hard to feel like anything other than a hollow husk of a man. They are protected by game logic? Yeah. Why do I have the demon? Oh, that's right. I brought him out because I'm dumb. Let's have the ghost. I'll have the ghost, if you please. Taking this thing for a ride. There is, embedded in one of these walls... Ah, there it is. I was going to say, there is a pot roast here. I can smell it. Leveled up. There we go. Anytime I have a compliment someone, I resist the urge to say, so badly to say, meh, you're adequate. The socially awkward side of you. Like, most of you then. Eh? See that? I zinged ya. Bazinga. Oh god. Oh my god, I had forgotten just how bad life can get. Hang on a second. I need to do some things that'll stop me from dying. Yeah, I zinged you right in the heart. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be funny. Turkey. Let me eat this whole turkey. Excuse me while I eat this whole turkey. Alright. Let's see if I can survive this place. This is gonna be fucking brutal, for the record. Like, it's gonna be a bad time. It's fine, I can't feel emotions anyway. I got rid of them years ago now. I'm afraid I don't believe you, sir. Get that life max up a little bit. Oh! A really clever bitch. This is my most hated area in the entire game. Right side up, upside down, I don't care. Yes, I'll admit, I think these enemies are cool. With their weird swords. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put on the mirrored armor. Even though it takes my defense down to 0. Because I need to not turn to stone here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good. All three of you come down here. No, you fucking asshole! I hate these things so much. It's very difficult to explain to anybody who hasn't played a Castlevania game how much and why I hate these fucking Medusa heads. Their swords kind of look like the demon love child of some pasta and a lightsaber. It's called the flamberge, and it's a sword with like a weird crisscross blade thing. That was the click. That's what I wanted. That was the click. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. It's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna call the pasta saber and do some extreme and stereotypical Italian hand gestures. The pasta saber! It's molto bella! Mwah! Nom, 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 nom. This is fucking ridiculous. This is a... It's an outrage. It's a scandal. You miserable... God fucking fuck! That's very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. To the point where I'm not going back in there. I'm gonna go a different way. Because that's fucking ridiculous. Are you fucking serious? That area looks as rough as a cheese grater strap-on. Oh, God. There's an image I could have done without. Yeah, I'm gonna... go ahead and steer clear of that one completely. But I have to go sit through this again. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Randomly skip cinematic. Yep, there we go. I didn't press a button for that. Blah 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 blah. Go back. Your therapist needed a therapist, huh? Yeah, Alucard's actually been in constant contact with the Starship Enterprise. There we go. Life ups, life ups, life ups, life ups. I can't fucking believe I'm going through this a third goddamn time. It's just, it's just... Okay, cool. It's item pickup time. I'm gonna wander around and do nothing for a while. For fucking time. Ah, yay. Like, I've done all of this at this point so many fucking times that it's... There was a save spot. There's a fucking save spot right here that I didn't use. Apparently didn't think I needed it. How many times... I could check something. No, because I'm not going through there again. Not yet. Oh no, a strong gust of wind. Boop. Okay. And now I just go right fucking back out here. Like, I already had a taste of what's back there, and I don't want none of it. I'm going to go this way instead. Because what I really want to get is the library. But I'm not going to go to the library. Would you like to know why I'm not going to go to the library? The answer is... I can't read. No. The answer is because that's wherein lies the most powerful weapon in the game. And that's what I'm heading for. Hey, a Zircon. I hear you chomping up there. Come on. Gotcha. All that for an iron ball. Gets police. Do not cross tape and seals off that area of the game. For right now, yes. Right now, 100%. Because that area is horse shit right now. It's just way the fuck too much. And I will get to a point where I can go there. Where I can handle that level of garbage. But I'm not there yet. Yeah, well, the Medusa heads in that part of the level on the right side up version are already a nuisance. In the upside down version, they're doubled. It's just a fucking Medusa head party up in there. And it's the kind of thing that makes you want to scream and kill a man. So instead I'm going to go into what should be also a relative impossibility. I'm sorry, actually the cathedral's not that bad. For some reason my brain was thinking that behind that door was the Colosseum. And that's a bad time. A maximum of 302 health. And it still wasn't enough to cope with that reality. Oh, hey! You could say he walked right into that. Oh, speaking of Medusa. She's one of the easiest enemies to beat if you just put on the Mirror Chorus. Like, one of the easiest bosses in the game to beat. But I didn't do that right when I came in. There we go. That would have been really embarrassing if I had gotten beaten by her. Obtained the Heart of Vlad. Medusa's like, wait, that's illegal. Seriously. Wow, man. The only one of those... The only one of those things that, I don't know what I was going to say. It's gone. I don't know what I was thinking. It just disappeared. Yep. I like my little ghost guy here. He's fun. Ah! Alright, I
had hoped that you might, but all for nothing.
I'm starting to get a little annoyed here. I haven't sucked this bad. And, I mean, okay, to give you some sense of proportion, I've beaten this. Gotten everything done in 2 days. over at Indigo's place. I guess I need to start exercising a little bit more caution. Kind of quit screwing around a little bit. You just gotta find the right lady, man. Done. When you've got that Mirror Aquarius on, she's nothing. Nothing. Aw, man. Man. Good call. I haven't had anything to drink in about. 1, 2. I hope that's all that you wanted, because that's not all that's all that isn't ice in that one right now. So. Okay. No, I don't want the Holy Bibli. Doesn't work anywhere near as well on these guys. I'm gonna keep killing these guys, actually. I'm gonna keep doing passes at this hallway. Because they drop a really good weapon. Hold the ice in your mouth until it becomes liquid and then drink it. Gotcha. Shit. The Black Panthers drop a weapon called the Masamune, which you will have seen in other video games. It's named after the Masamune Date, who was a Japanese swordsman during the Tokugawa, well, I guess leading up to the Tokugawa dynasty, because he fought with Lord Ieyasu and helped to unite all of Japan. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, don't they? And he was supposed to be an absolutely amazing swordsman. Capable of striking so fast that his opponents literally couldn't see his blade. In this game, it manifests as a cluster of strikes. Oh, I'm sure that it's been dramatized some over time. You know how legends work. Lenny Moso, how you doing? Doing a little bit of retro gaming here. I absolutely adore Castlevania Symphony of Night. I always have. It's been a favorite of mine for, well, since it came out, because I had it on the original PlayStation. And I'm doing quite fantastic. Finally got to hit up Norway and meet the girl. How are you all doing? PS1 was the shit. Agreed. Oh, so you actually went to see your lady friend. That's pretty rad. Norway's not a bad place to visit either. Did you guys have the fun while you were there? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess because Sweden had the spike and Norway didn't, so I'm glad it's opening up. Everything's close to us, because America's dumb as shit. And we haven't actually done anything about the virus. Except pretend. Pretend everything is okay. That's the personal advice of our dear leader. Hospitals are empty. That's such good fucking news, dude. Because if the election doesn't go well in November, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm coming your way. And they'll have to quarantine me. That's fine. I'll hang out in quarantine rather than live in Trump's America. There are those who would consider it a fairly foolhardy plan, but let's see here. If we do accept your flights to land here, that is banned for another 3 months, I believe. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I gotta... If I gotta get on a frickin' boat and steal a boat, just fucking steal a boat. Show up in Norway, they'll be like, excuse me, sir. This isn't really how people travel anymore. And I'll be like, listen, it's Norway, isn't it? You guys like boats? I'll fit right in, I promise. I have returned from the past. I got lost on a raid in England. Just more in Norway and pretend to be a reenactor. I don't know, dude. If I have to take some convoluted ass path, I don't care. I don't care. There's going to be a war here. Like, that's where we're at. He's not going to accept the results of the election. So if he wins, it was fraud. Because he's already, you know, done that before. And then if he doesn't win, he's going to be like, no, I don't accept it. I'm president. And then we'll have guys in MAGA hats showing up at the fucking state capitals and stuff, and like with guns and all of that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not hanging around for any of that. America's been scary for a while, honestly. But yes, it is particularly bad now. The last 4 years have been really, really rough. And there's a return to populism here that's very upsetting. There's a lot of, I don't know, man. It's just a lot of fucking everything, and I don't like it. Don't care for it. Not a fan. The new house is fucking rad, and what I would really, really like is for everything here to go smoothly. I would like for the election results to come in, show a clear, undeniable, massive majority of votes for Biden and Harris. Not because I like Biden, because frankly, I don't. I don't think he's going to be a good president. I think that the Democratic National Committee are a bunch of fucking idiots who decided to put in the most boring option, the most stereotypical option. Oh, look, another old white man. Cool. We'll see where this goes. You know, like, but I want him to win because we need Trump out of office. Because our country will not survive another 4 years of Donald Trump. And yeah, I think you're right. I think it is a coin toss. Because I seriously think there's somehow still that much support for Donald Trump in this country. Which is horrifying in and of itself. Because there's absolutely no reason to support him. What has he done? What has he accomplished in his 4 years in office? Has he gotten a fucking thing done? No. He's screwed over a bunch of people. He's gutted a lot of our public institutions. He's blown a lot of taxpayer money on his own personal projects. Yeah, but he's cut taxes for the rich and made it harder to live if you're anything else. That's it. I had a guy come in my chat the other day try to say, oh yeah, he's done a good job. And I'm like, how? In what possible measure has he done a quote, good job? What, are you out of your mind? But here we are. Hey, I got an idea. I got a neat idea. That idea didn't work. That didn't go so good. At all. I just want politics and COVID and everything to be over. Wake me up when it's over and everything is normal again. Fucking tell me about it. I hate talking about this shit. I hate thinking about this shit. I'm tired of it. There it is! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we've been looking for. The Masamune, or Masamune. Ha! started playing Final Fantasy on the PS1. Such an amazing game. The original Final Fantasy? Shit! That was almost game over. I was almost dead. Final Fantasy VII is phenomenal. That is, in my opinion, one of the greatest games of all time. Wow, I get all choked up just thinking about it. Like, I don't know how to explain to people why that game is so significant to me, but it's literally the first thing, whether it was a book or a movie or a game or whatever, it's the first piece of media that ever articulated the way that I think that things actually work. Like, their concept of like, when we die, we return to the earth, we reintegrate, we mix, we match, we change, and then we're born elsewhere as something else. It's a sort of a bizarre animistic principle. All living things have energy, all of them are roughly equal. There's nothing more important about me than there is about a dog or a cat. We try to convince ourselves that there is, but there isn't. Ultimately, it's just, we're all just made of the same stuff. And the fact that we're all inherently connected with the planet itself. I don't know, man. That game just spoke to me in a lot of weird ways. That game means a lot to me. And then its portrayal of corporations and their ethics and all of that's very in line with my modern thinking. Characters without the HD and everything are so much better than anything we have now. I love the look of the game. I love the feel. It's just wonderful. It's just a beautiful, beautiful game. I actually I have the Final Fantasy soundtrack. I also have this game's soundtrack downloaded. But yeah, dude, like 100%. Chrono Trigger as well. Those are the games that like made gaming an art form. You know? There's an awful lot of people who weren't taking games seriously and were saying like, oh, it's just a game, for a long time. And then games like Final Fantasy VII came out and people went like, oh, this is a story like Lord of the Rings, or, you know, it has more depth to it than what we were previously assuming. And the music is, honestly, I think what helped give it a lot of its soul. Alright, time to put on that spike breaker armor. I hate the spikes. Twilight Cloak. A fabulous, grabulous cloak. Let's put it on. A black cape for vampires. Fair enough. I mean, it certainly does look like a cape for vampires. Oops. Went a little too far there. Fuck you. Hey, buddy. Nice bow. Fuck you. I remember, Laura and I from like Laura's 18 you know, the person that we chat with here. She's a friend of mine from college, and sometime after college we caught up and like hung out, and we went and saw Distant Worlds, which is where they play the music of you know that guy. That guy who wrote all the music for fucking Final Fantasy games. Can't remember his name right now. That's bothering me. I was gonna say Katsuhiro Otomo, but that's the guy who made fucking Akira, so that's not him. And Yasunori Mitsuda is the guy who wrote the music for Chrono Trigger, so that's not him. That's really bugging me. But you know what I'm talking about. It's called Distant Worlds. You go there, you watch some gaming images up on a big screen, and then they play the music for you, and it's just tops. It's like an actual symphony orchestra playing the music. So freaking cool. The game I remember most from my childhood is Croc. The original Croc? Like, that's such a like a weird, like rando game to be like the one that sticks out in your head. Yeah, I remember fucking Croc. There's there's moments. That's so okay. That's so funny. It's a cute game, but it did not have the same impact on me as it did you. Apparently, that's kind of wonderful and sweet. Like we don't all have to have the same crap, you know. I remember thinking that game was cute, and there's moments where little sounds from the game pop into my head. Like I remember when you're climbing up, or like jumping, he would make funny little noises, and it would be like hop, hip, and yip, and I still do that sometimes. Like the same way that I'll still go, yeah, woohoo, ah, because it's, you know, that's Mario. Like you can't not do it. I don't know. Like that. It's me, Mario. Hello. I like when you finish Super Mario 64 and he's like, "Thank you so much for playing my game." Yes, I know. I play the Mario all the time. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Ooh, I'm tired. Yeah, I don't do like, I don't do a lot of voices on stream and stuff because like that's a part of me that's like the guy at the party who's like, hey, this is the only cool thing I can do. Fucking of course I know Altered Bear. Are you kidding? Welcome to your doom. Fantastic. 22, I played it on my friend's Sega collection. You were literally just playing that the other day, weren't you? Altered Beast, man, like, I thought that game was the best thing that I had ever seen when it came out. I was like, oh my god, this graphics look so amazing. Like, creatures and monsters, this game's so brutal. Oh my god, I can't believe how, like, violent this is. It's so funny to think of what like shocked us back then. But there's like a lot of games for the Sega Genesis that had a strong impact on me, though. For some reason, Green Dog, the beach surfer dude, absolutely was like my 100% jam back in the day. I loved all of the like tiki stuff. It's the same reason I like Crash Bandicoot. It had this sort of Polynesian feel. I know he's Australian, but then why is there a tiki guy in it, you know? It was a really fun game. I remember the first time I ever played it and saw the basic human and was like, oh, okay. And then that motherfucker turned into a yellow werewolf. My mind was blown. Yeah, there was another one, Golden Axe. Golden Axe was a big one, I guess, for me and for my brothers. Oh man, Strider? Do you remember Strider? The Nintendo version of Strider was kind of, like, too slow. But the Sega Genesis game just hit it out of the park. It was like, you're this dude who, like, runs and does flips. And you've got this crazy sword. And there's Soviet robot centipede, human centipedes. It was all over the place. Stuff was easier than you brought your friends back home, elevator up to the 8th floor, run in and play Ridge Racer. Hell yeah, Ridge Racer? Oh my god. I'm trying to think, like, there's... My cousin Rich was rich. And his parents are interesting. They had a ton of money and they wanted to move to another state, but they didn't want to pull Rich out of the school he was in or something. I don't know. So they just left him in their mansion. Like a 16-year-old boy in a mansion out in the middle of the country. And so my brothers and my cousin got up to so much shit out at that house that I think if my Uncle Rich and Eileen knew about it, they'd probably lose their goddamn minds. But that's neither here nor there. The times that we spent over at Rich's, because he had a Super Nintendo, and the times that we spent over there were just awesome. It was just like me and my brother Nick and my cousin Rich all like just hanging out, being kids, and like I'm a couple years younger than them, so like now it doesn't matter, but back then I was like the annoying kid brother, and Rich always treated me like, you know, like I was human. Like I had emotions and shit. So I really dug that, man. I really felt like he was good people, you know? Come here. Ow! Coward. Yeah, no, he had like lived in a literal mansion. There were secret passages and shit. I'm not joking. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. God fucking fuck.
I had hoped that you might, but all for nothing.
Alright, I'm fucking done with this game for today. I can't do this anymore. I'm like ready to kill somebody. But here's what I'll do is I'll hop into, like, I'll raid somebody else, and if you guys will stick around, I'll raid somebody else that'll help me build bridges within the channels. Maybe someday somebody will raid me back. It'll be fabulous. My mother wouldn't even let me alone for a win. No, seriously, my cousin Rich had a house to himself in the country, and it was like, yeah, let's hope not, because she was a, yeah. Well, I don't follow her anymore, and I don't talk to her anymore, but I have other good people around. But dearie me, that was not a good time. Suffice it to say, my cousin Rich lived out in a mansion in the country that had, like, there was a hallway that went all the way around the house in kind of a circle, and then there was a catwalk above it that went all the way in a circle. There were legitimate, like, secret passages. Like, in his closet, there was a stairway that you could pull down, and it would take you up into like a room in the attic, and then from the attic you could take another set of stairs down onto, like, a main floor or something. There was, like, legit. There was a weird ass house, and I loved it, and it bugs the hell out of me that they had to move out of that place. They eventually did sell it, because he did. My cousin Rich was not killing people there. My cousin Rich is a very nice, mild-mannered gentleman. I assure you, there's no murdering going on there. But it was a cool ass house, and it was a cool ass time. Now, did they also sometimes light huge bonfires and then fill up 2 liters full of gasoline and suspend them over the fire by rope, and then shoot compound bow and arrow at the 2 liter of gasoline until it dripped onto the fire and then exploded? Yes, they did. But that's neither. You know what I mean? Like, that's what 16-year-old kids who have way too much money and way too much time on their hands do. But I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna hop on a Twitch. I'm gonna see if anybody I know is streaming. And at the moment, nobody I know is streaming. So I'm just going to log off. But thank you guys very much for showing up, for supporting the stream. And Nye Guy, Lenny Moso, it's always good to have you guys in here with me. So have a good night, fellas. And until next time, it's good night and good luck.